morning, everybody. Welcome to another morning. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong. There we go. All right. We're back with more Ark. My brother might be joining us a little later. I forgot to turn off the Excellent Adventure. I'll probably do that tonight. But in the meantime, while we're waiting for my brother, I am going to see if, actually, let's go see if we have any gear that we can wear. You know what? This might do. I don't think we need any much more than this right now. We're going to go and see if we can get some penguins and try to get some organic polymer so we can make... Before we go, I'll show you what we're trying to make here. So we need the pants. We need the ghillie pants, and in order to make those, we need, we need at least 8 polymer. I think we could probably get enough. But we need organic polymer. We can't use the regular polymer. So, where is my bird? Oh, they're over here. Okay. So we got Frankenbeans is our new bird, which me and my brother got later in the evening. I don't think we did this on stream. I can't remember. You guys will remind me if you get a chance. So another interesting thing, we still have this Deinosuchus. I think it's still over here, and we're gonna turn off the clouds and stuff because it does kind of affect our game a little bit. Oh, and just give me a second here. I am just gonna go here real quick. There we go. I just want to make sure because I have it disabled. I'm on streamer mode on Discord, and when I'm on streamer mode, I can't hear when someone calls me. So my brother decides to join me. He's probably going to call on Discord, and I want to make sure I could see him. I've been getting, I don't know if it's a false reading on my Twitch channel, but it says that our bit rate's too low or too high, which is ridiculous because I'm at the minimum. I'm at the minimum right now, so I don't know why that's happening. So I'm just gonna keep going and ignore it. I think it's just Twitch being Twitch. So, for a lot of people that may be joining for the first time, my name is Bugsy Slugg. I'm a former professional wrestler turned streamer. I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then I also stream Saturday and Sunday at 8 a.m. The weekend streams usually go a little longer, and when I'm off work or we got a vacation time, we'll be extending our weekday streams. That's going to be happening, by the way. That's coming up. We're going to keep them in the evening, but I'll probably be starting a little bit earlier. And I'm going to actually, while we're here, let's turn off. I am going to turn off fog, and let's turn off our clouds. And one more thing, I want to reduce grass density, mainly so we could try to find cats, because at some point, I don't know if we'll do it today, but I want to get cat. If my brother can't join me, I'm going to try to do the Deinosuchus solo, which is not going to be fun, but actually it will be fun. But we're still going to, we need to get 2 Deinosuchus, a female and a male. So once we can get a male, and at this point, because of the way our babies turn out, I'm not too picky on what level right now. So, because we got a level 20 Bronto that's super powered. Just this, he could gather a lot of shit for us, so what else is going on? That's pretty much it. Today I'm going to go see Thunderbolts. I'll give you my little review on it tomorrow. And we got we'll be doing more on Ark tomorrow. On Monday, usually on Mondays I do I do a dual stream. I usually stream with my brother, and we're gonna probably be playing RuneScape. If he doesn't join me, I might jump on to my single player Ark game, but I usually play single player Ark on Tuesdays and Thursdays, because I'm trying to beat the island map, which I'm on right now. But once we beat the island map, I'm going to move on to another map on my single player. And we're almost ready to do the dragon. There's a couple, I still need a few more breeding. I have to breed a few more Therazinos, that's it. And then we gotta do the tech cave, which is probably gonna take us a while. I was just watching how to do that, and it's pretty complicated. I'm actually a little more confident about the dragon though, because the video I watched where the guy fought the Gamma Dragon, he used quite a bit of Therazinos. He only lost one. So as long as we can keep clear of the dragon, I think we could probably end up winning or beating the dragon pretty easily with the current group that we have. We just gotta get their health up high. There's a few of them that didn't get the health stats that I wanted, so we're gonna work on that, try to get them all nice and high in level. The reason I'm not going for the other ones is I don't really have the patience to do to get all the mutations and stuff, even though that would be pretty cool. But it takes a lot of time, and I want to get that map done. And I think what we have right now is probably more than enough to defeat the dragon. Oh God, I like this stuff. It's got zero sugar, but it's I have a Soda Stream, so I use Soda Stream. But it doesn't have the electrolytes that I want, so I'm thinking about trying to get back. Man, the mosh pit's busy today. Look at all the shit down there. Oh, looks like we didn't bring enough stuff. I'm gonna go hit these islands first. I'm just checking my inventory. We don't have... Actually, we might be able to fix this. That might help us. There we go. That helps. We're looking for the penguins. Sometimes they're on these islands, but sometimes they're not as easy to find. Also, this is a good... Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for right there. Okay, now we need our pike. Oh god, they're all attacking me. Come at me, bro. I think we have enough. We have enough polymer now. Let's see. Nah, we get the same amount. Okay, we got enough. I'm not going to go overboard because first of all, let's put this on our belt. Okay, we got everything we need. Now we just need to, like, can we craft that while we're flying? All right, we got our ghillie suit. We'll give my brother a little bit of time to come and join us. We'll go put this ghillie suit on the mannequin. But like I said, I want to give you guys all the opportunity, and we got a lot of stuff that I want to do. I'm also still working on getting the Rumble thing. I don't get how to use some of the stuff that you need to get Rumble up and running. And I'm working on it, and as soon as I get it right, we're gonna have like some Rumble. We're gonna have some stuff on. Like we're gonna have stream labels and stuff for Rumble all listed, so bear with me. I'm gonna see if there's a way that I could add stream labels to my, because right now I'm using a basic. I'm actually thinking about adding like an overlay, like that's a little bit more technical, but I like keeping it plain and simple. But I also want to make sure everybody can see everything. Okay, let's turn this off. Oh, we can't take it off, but we can switch our. There we go. We're still hot. Oh god, we're gonna overheat. Hopefully we don't die. We're gonna have to land somewhere. This looks like a safe place to land. Hopefully we could get back before the organic polymer spoils. We could put the whatever we. Okay, let's do this and this. There we go. Now we're not overheating. I'm gonna go take a look and see if that Deinosuchus is still over in the area where we left it. Like I said, we get this one. We just need to get another one, and there was some other ones over there, and we just need a male. And like I said, as long as it's any male will do. Because once we start breeding, and also I think while I'm waiting for my brother, we'll wait until about maybe in the second half of our stream, which I'll be taking a break at about 9:45. When I get back at 10, that's when we'll start working on maybe doing the taming. And then if my brother can't join me, we'll go try another one tomorrow. I haven't done any adjustments to the. I'm still working on the taming thing. I still don't get it. I'm trying to figure out how to get that to work. And for some reason, it's just not working. I'm also going to see if I can pull some more of our resources from the other base. Okay, last time it was over here. We pulled it pretty far away from the swamp area. So if it's still in that area, it shouldn't be too hard. It's just very difficult to get... with the heat wave happening right now, it would have been good. Actually, we could probably put... Maybe this might cool us down a little bit. Nope. Nothing's working. It's weird. Okay, there's the Deinosuchus there. It's fighting probably fish right now. So that's the one we were trying to tame the other day. What level or what kind of Deinosuchus is it? 135 male. Okay, so it's a female that we need to get. And if I'm not mistaken, the male Deinosuchus, and I think there was a couple of males over here, because there was 3 of them all in one spot. I think that's a Sarco. Oh, there's 3 of them here. There's 2 of them all in one spot, which is not good because look at that, it's a frenzy down there. I think what we might do is instead of taking the birds, maybe we'll bring the boat. I want to see what the other one is. The other one's a 45 female. So yeah, that'll work. We could probably get that one later. So I think that's what we'll do. The good news is it's not far from our base, so we should be able to get it pretty easily. I'm gonna go make sure. I'm kind of worried that we may have to get more. And also, I got to try to make this little base over here work. That we like. So, are those Deinotherium over here still? I think they despawned. So I don't see them. They were over here. Now they're gone. I'm not exactly sure. Unless they went... No, they're not here either. Okay. Not too worried. We'll go back to base here. Gonna go take these ghillie pants and put it on the mannequin. We'll save them for later. I'm not gonna... I don't think we'll be able to take our boat in there, but we get it close enough. Man, we got a lot of animals. It's getting time. We're probably going to need a cryo fridge just to... See, if we have a cryo fridge, we could make cryopods for each one of the animals and just put them in the cryo fridge until we need them. And we could also... I'm going to pick up this Easter egg. And then we don't have to worry about that. I could probably keep the server running as long as we have a... The only problem with having the server running, and this is why I haven't invited people to come and join the server, because originally I was going to have it where people that subscribe to YouTube and follow me on Twitch and Rumble, is the computer I currently have the server on is very, very unstable. It freezes up. So I don't want people to go onto the server and then right in the middle of doing stuff, the server shuts down because the computer froze. It's not fair to you guys, and I'm working currently on trying to get that fixed. Oh. Gotta. I'm gonna get a, you know what, I might do that. Maybe we'll put mannequins, and as we get good pieces of armor, we'll start putting them on the mannequins, and we'll use this as our wardrobe, and we'll put all the armor that's available in the game on here. So I wonder if we have, do we have any more mannequins? Also, we need to make a Deinosuchus saddle. So Deinosuchus is going to be our boss fighter. So, and like I said, with these babies the way they are, I have a feeling they're going to be like super powered. Just checking. Nope. I'm going to take these. I'm going to put this in here. Also, I just want to check because I have a feeling my brother may have left. I don't know where he put the kibble. Oh, there it is. Good. All right. We're good. We're in good shape. Also want to get another one of these birds. A 140. Look at that. What is that? Oh, turtle. They're annoying as hell, but they're actually really good to have. Of course, you're gonna block the door. It's going to be a weird looking building, but we're going to try to make it work. I'm going to do what I can to make it work. Okay, so we're going to put... No, forgot. Oh, there we go. I need one of those for here. Oh, that's a... Okay, we almost got all the foundations down. I'm wondering though, you know what we could probably do? So we need a platform, and that's what I might pick these up too, because I don't want to have it too big, but I need a platform where we have the dinos sitting at the edge. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna go grab the dinos that we can use to get stuff. Actually, I should do this naked. Oh, I almost forgot about the polymer. Let's make sure that's in the fridge. You don't want it to spoil on us. Oh, the fridge is full. Oh, no, it's not. Why? Oh, polymer can't go in here. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, it's probably going to spoil. I always thought we could put polymer in the fridge. I'm going to cook this meat. What kind of helmet am I wearing? Oh, I don't got enough hide. Okay, that's why. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Should be enough food for a little bit. Okay, do we have any pieces in here that I could use? I'm gonna take these. Nothing really. I'm wondering if we might need gargantuan gates somewhere. You know what? I'm only gonna take one. Where's the doors? Do we have... Yeah, the bar... I want to have at least one... Because I think we might need that for the bigger dinos to get in there. Okay, we're going to take these over one by one. Where's my... Where's Dottie? Or... on, let's, we have you on... There. They're a little annoying, but... Where is our, Go-Ed? Oh, there it is, Dot. You're hiding! Why are you hiding, Dottie? Not sure where I'm gonna put that gargantuan gate. Let's gather some stone as we go along. Excuse me. Trying to think of where we could put that gargantuan gate. I'm wondering if maybe putting it like right in the middle here might be a good idea. I'm going to increase the weight on this guy, even though we probably should put some points into melee. Because that is kind of one of the weaknesses of the Doad right now, is its weight is pretty limited. Yeah, I'm thinking, I wonder if it'll fit in between these doors. Let's pick up this wall. All right, let's see. Because they're pretty big. Those gargantuan doors are huge. Oh. Actually, I'm wondering... Let's take these gates out and maybe just use the gargantuan door. Whack. There we go. Maybe we could put the gates in the, like, on the sides maybe instead of the front. Let's see. Let's see how this works. I guess I gotta make sure it lines up with the... It lines up on this side, but not on this side. Let's see if we can get it over a little bit more. Okay. Okay, that works. I think it's actually... Yeah, we just need to put some walls up. Let's put these gates on. Let's pick up this ramp. Okay, let's put the walls. Actually, let's see. Can we put that gate? Actually, no. We'll... See, things come together when I'm all over the place right now. My brain's working, is overstimulated right now. All right, let's see if we can get this to work. I'm going to see if we can get these on here. My problem is when we open the gate, it might interfere with that door. We'll see. Oh no, that works. Sweet. Let's see if we can get this one over here. That way we have multiple entry points. Sweet. That's awesome. See, I'm only going to make it, we only have to make it as high as these gates. I'm not too worried about let's put some doors on these. I'm not too worried about being as high as we can make it higher, like if we want. Like I could always build up to the top of this, but I figure this is good to, we'll have to put some ramps here, but this is good for our bigger dinos. Although I don't think we're going to be able to get too much in here. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to use ceiling tiles to finish this all the way up to here. And then everything here, we're going to put, I'm going to put outside the building here, we're going to have we'll have a windmill. Probably, I'm thinking around here. And I'm going to have, on this side of the building, where it's lower, is where we're going to have most of our equipment. Like, I'm going to have a couple of fridges for eggs. We're going to have our wandering Oviraptor around here so that it could collect all the eggs for us, and then we're gonna throw it into a fridge to keep them cool. I'm gonna build a little room where we could hatch eggs from. Yeah, I can't wait. We're gonna have some fun. Okay, so so the way this is set up right now, I think we're good. We just need to, I'm going to use some ceiling tiles to complete this, and we'll put some walls up. Actually, I think this might be far enough. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll figure it out. All right, let's put up the rest of these walls. I think I only have one. Yeah, we only got one wall. I'm going to put it right here. Oh, and I got to put the doors on here. Do that. Okay, let's get the rest of these foundations done, and then we'll start working on the walls. And again, we got about an hour until I go for break, so we got time. I'm going to go grab our beaver. I'm also going to build a bridge that goes across over there. Also, at some point, these are going to go away because we're going to have access to the to the industrial forge. Just going to check and see structures, electrical. Nope. Oh yeah, we're going to probably make some of this too to light the inside. I was trying to... So all we need is the electronics. Let's see. Silica pearls and metal. You know what? Let's make some electronics. We can always get metal later. Oh, and let's, is there any building materials in here? How about here? We started putting stuff. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna put something for the birds to fly in, into the ceiling. I'm going to be spending a lot of time over there. Another thing we're going to be building over there is I'm probably going to get some plumbing put in. I'm also going to build I'm going to build a huge greenhouse, like gigantic, and it might be multiple floors, because I want to make sure that we can grow a lot of stuff that we need to make a lot of the things. I want to start crafting like veggie cakes. We need to make why did I come here? Oh, I was gonna check. I created more storage. At some point we're probably going to organize our stuff a little bit better. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else we could use. It doesn't look like there's anything here that we could use right now. So I'm not going to worry about doing anything. Oh, and also, I'm going to make a bunch of dodo. I'm going to do what I've been doing on my single player game, and I'm going to make a dodo thing. Let's take our beaver. Where's our beaver? We have a ramp. I'm going to put ramps, multiple ramps all over the place. We'll put a ramp right across there. We'll put some ramps here. Actually, we might not need it. Yeah, most of the dinos could fit through here. Might be needed on this side, though. Let's see. No, it's... Oh, no. Yeah, we're going to need a ramp here. Okay, so let's get... We have some stone. We need to get some thatch and some wood. So let's go do that. I'm just going to drop all the berries that the beaver tends to get when it's near bushes. Oh, there's another... let's, again, the beaver might need a little bit of, oh, I'm going to keep these. And we'll keep the majo berries. I'm going to drop the other stuff. It's kind of, I'm going to keep these two because I think we're going to need stem berries for some things. It's encumbered so quickly. I forgot to level them up too. Let's yeah, he's really encumbered. I hate when this happens. Wonder if getting him to follow me might make it a little easier. Yeah, it is a little quicker. Okay, let's grab a couple stacks of trees or wood and grab a couple stacks. I'm going to do this a little at a time. It might be a little tedious, but all right, let's craft some foundations. Oh, I think it might be actually wood that we're short on. This time it's thatch. Okay, so let's... We're gonna need stone as well. All right, let's put the rest of this floor in. I don't think we have enough, but we'll do what we can. Okay, what's this foundation gonna snap to? Hit the wrong button. That's what we wanted. Okay, good. Ah, shit. Okay, this is where we'll put a ceiling. All right, let's go get some more stone. So, like I said, at 9:45, going to take a little break, stretch the legs. We'll come back and we'll... If my brother can't join me, we'll try to tame that Deinosuchus. Okay, we should have enough... Should have enough metal for a little bit now. I'm gonna go... We're gonna use my pick to get some thatch. One suggestion from somebody was to get a Megaloceros, the big moose-like creatures. Might do that maybe later in the game. How much did that give us? Maybe a little bit more just to be on the safe side. Oh, another thing we do have that's probably a little bit better than having the beaver is the chainsaw, but we may need the beaver just to carry the wood because it's got reduced wood. Okay, let's get these guys a little bit closer together. I could grab from both of them. Let's grab a little bit of wood. 2 stacks. We'll grab a few stone. Okay, we'll after this we'll put the what we have down, and then we'll start working on the walls. Clear out all this. I should have did that when I was gathering earlier. We need this. We need the stone anyway. Okay, looks like we're good. All right, let's I thought maybe I'd have enough foundations, but I guess not. All right, let's put this one down. All right, let's go make some more foundations. Oh, my thatch is... I'm out of thatch again. Oh no, there it is. Probably going to be stone that we're going to need. And wood. More wood. And Woody's out of wood. Gonna need a lot more than 5. So let's put this all back. Gathering way too many berries. Now, on the plus side, this beaver seems to be a really good berry gatherer. And we are getting seeds, which we're probably going to need later, but right now we don't need them. Keeping the majo berries because they actually are better to feed. And I want to keep these stem berries because I think we need them for certain food. How much wood did we end up getting? Okay, that should be good for a bit. Look at this nice little pteranodon decides to come and join us for a bit. All right. Grab the remaining stone that we have. I'm going to grab as much wood as I can carry and whatever you have here. Let's get those foundations finished. I think that's all we're going to be able to do for now. 7. We'll see how that what that gets us. And then we'll head over to... Maybe we'll get a little bit more stone with the... I still think 7's probably going to be not enough for finish this. Yeah, I think actually no, I think that might be enough. We'll see. Oh no, yeah, that's okay. So we need 6 more to finish this off. So let's go get let's go get some more stone. And again, I will just want to reiterate for anybody that's just joining us, we do this every Saturday. We're on a private server. Usually my brother's joining me, but I don't know if he can make it today. I am going to attempt to tame a Deinosuchus after our first half of the streams are done. Right now I'm just working on building my breeding facility slash egg hatchery. We're also going to start working on, I might actually, you know what I should probably also put in here is a smithy and That way we don't have to keep going back and forth between the... We have a smithy and okay, grab 3 stacks of this. Grab 3 stacks of wood. We need 6 foundations. Oh, we're gonna be running it. We're gonna run out of thatch. We need thatch. Okay, we'll get on that right now. Let's move all this back into you. I think I might go take these berries before they spoil. Oh, wood. I don't know why I keep dragging it. All right, let's go take this wood back. If I could accumulate 50 eggs. Starving again. I'm gonna make the sunglasses for the pets. We always could use more narcotics. Look at that, 54. We're gonna have over 70 narcotics. That's not bad. Oh, and stimberries, I am gonna put into the fridge for now because I think we're gonna be able to use those. We're gonna be using that for recipes that'll help boost our health a little bit. Health and stamina. I'm gonna go grab some thatch from some of the trees up here. Can't even see what I'm hitting. Yeah, so Monday is kind of a potpourri type thing. We're planning on doing... Right now we're playing RuneScape, but I think there's actually a limit. I think once you get to a certain point, there's really not much left to the game. So once we get to that point, we're going to probably start... Might jump into other things. Trying to convince them to try Minecraft. Because I think it would be fun with 2 people. Or more. If we can get more people to play, that'd be awesome. I'm hungry again. Oh, I think it's because I'm doing a lot of construction. I gotta eat. All right. We need 4 more foundations. Only build we need. And let's see how many walls we can make. All right, that's done. All right, so let's put the walls up. I want to do the perimeter first, and then we'll start building upwards. We should be able to make quite a few walls, because I don't think it takes as much as foundations do. Okay, we got all the wood, so we can only craft 7 more walls. 17 might be, I don't think that's enough. We're gonna need a lot. Not for the perimeter. We're gonna need more thatch too. Here's where it's gonna get tricky. And this is where I think we're going to end up with an uneven wall. I gotta figure out how I'm going to get up here. Actually, there we go. Okay, that's how we could fix it. It actually... Okay, there's where we're going to run into the trouble. Let's see if I can get it to... Huh. Okay, so it's almost complete. I think this might be a problem. I'm going to see. Wonder if we put some foundation. Is there a way we could put like a fence foundation? I think I have some over here. Yeah, I'm going to turn this off. If we can get 50 eggs, I'm going to try to get the skin for the pets. I'm not sure how that works. I think it's for the ones that just have helmets. I don't think we'll get the 50 eggs though, because it's still got 26 more to get. Okay, is there any foundations in here? We just need stone foundations. Actually, I'm gonna take that. Or stone fence foundations. Just 2. These might work. I'm not sure. Again, we just needed to kind of I think I tried this before and I don't think it worked, but we'll give it a shot again and see if I could get it to work. Okay. No, yeah, it just squares off. Ah, it's unfortunate. I would have loved for it to be level. Well, we'll have an uneven building. We'll have to figure out how we could do this. Well, actually, now that I think of it, we'll see if we can make it work. We'll see how things go. Also want to find one of those ducks, because apparently the golden goose eggs are supposed to be really valuable. Oh my god. Look at all the berries we ended up. We're going to take these. We'll get rid of these. Again, we're just putting the main... We only need a few more walls. And I think this guy needs to get some... more stone. Once we start breeding animals, though, we're probably going to need an oviraptor. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna go grab some more thatch. I'm gonna go take all these narco berries back too and maybe make some more narcotics. Things are coming together. I really like this base that we're building. I think it's gonna... It's not a base. It's going to be a facility to breed, but... And I was thinking, we may not have to get, like, big animals. Like, I think... We're probably going to need a Karcha. At some point. Okay, now we just build up. We're gonna go... Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna go to the top of the behemoth gate. It's gonna take a lot more than 5 walls to go to the top of that. Actually, it might be. Yeah, we're gonna be low on thatch this time. I am gonna grab all these majo berries. Leave a stack inside the beaver, but after we put these walls up, I'm gonna go. Now I don't know if we'll be able to reach all the way to the top. We might have to get our bird to do it. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we can only go so high. That's fine. We could put these in. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. All right, let's go. We'll put our levels in it a little bit. I'm gonna go drop these major berries in here for our... Oh god, we need some meat. Might have to go do a little hunting. Let's go put the stem berries in the fridge. Sweet. Still got about just around 20 minutes. Ooh, there's a drop over there. Let's go see if we can get it. It's ringed. Ooh, even better. Now, we're in a bad place right now, too, I was thinking, because this is an area where the Ranaganatha could spawn in. All right, what kind of goodies do you have in you? Oh, look at that. Stuff that we could use. Everything here is useful. Got a bunch of ammo. I'm going to take all of our weapons and all of our ammo. Probably going to get pretty heavy. Oh, now we're a little encumbered. I'm gonna put this is an attachment. This is kind of a tool, so I'll keep it in. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this is all for, this will be all for armor and saddles. Weapons and ammo. This will be tools. Over here will be placeable items, and this will be for placeable items and building. And the last one. Yeah, we'll use this one here for saddles and armor. I've still got lots of room. This will be for tools. I'm gonna put the bolas. We're gonna keep the bolas in here with the weapons. And I think this last one will be for resources. Stuff that we can... that we need for crafting and stuff like that. We could just pull it from here if we need. That way it frees up a lot of our space. Some of this shit's really, really heavy too. Got some saddles here. Some stuff you could pull easily, but some stuff is not easy to pull. Like you can't pull saddles from the... Okay, so all this stuff that I pulled just now will go in here. All this stuff will probably spoil. This can go in here until we get the... I'm gonna try to construct one of those industrial... what's it called again? Starting to get heavy. Some of this stuff we don't need. I'll grab the armor later. These are blueprints. Explosive spear? Holy shit. I didn't even know we had that even is something that existed. All right, like what was it? Instructions. Or that's what we need. Industrial preserving bin. It's expensive. 200 polymer. That's insane. I'm planning on using, I want to make metal foundations for the... I want to use metal foundations for the, brain work. I want to use it for the greenhouse. Oh, we ran out of space. There's stuff in here that shouldn't be in here. We could take this out. This can come out of there. Trophies. We'll find... Probably gonna have to get something for trophies at some point. These troughs can go in here. So we got this, which can use all these bullets. That's good. Grenade. Shotgun shells. So I'm gonna pull. Let's grab all the crystal. Let's grab all the hide. Let's grab all the thatch. I think that's all we need. Let's see. All the fiber. Pelt. That's what. Pelt. Because that stuff's heavy. I'm not. Hey, we got propellant. Okay, so if we ever need to make something, we pull it from here. Titan. Boom. Charcoal. Actually, I'm gonna leave that there. Leech blood. Thatch. Okay. Trying to think of what else we could pull. Stone, maybe? Okay, that's all we're going to pull for now. I'm going to put this in with the tools. And maybe we'll make a specific storage for trophies and stuff. But for now, we'll put it in with this stuff. All right. Where are we at? We still got about 10, less than, about 6 or 7 minutes. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. You know what? I'm going to use my bird. I'm going to see if I could draw at least one of those Deinosuchus out. We need them to be out of the water. That's a Sarco. Oh no, don't tell me they're gone. Did they despawn? Oh, that sucks. No. Oh, now I gotta go look for them. God damn it. It's funny because we had that one way over here and then it swam away. Well, we have the ghillie suit. Just gonna go take a quick gander to see maybe did they come on land and maybe they're just sunning in the... No, I'm pretty sure if they were here, they would have probably aggroed on me already. Okay, let's go take a look into the swamp area. We might have to clear out a spot because there's snakes and shit around here that will cause us problems. I'm pretty sure that was a Sarco over there. Yeah, that's low, really low level too. Oh, that sucks. Got a snake there. There was another place where Deinosuchus were. And again, I'm not too worried about the level at this point because of our... Because we're planning on using breed. And if we could get them... If we could breed 10 of them specifically for the boss fight, I think we'll be in good shape. And there was another place we could go look. The only problem is they were pretty grouped together, and I'm not a big fan of that. I want to get one of those. Because apparently they're good for, what's the taming? The 105 regular kibble. And I think it's a knockout team. All right. Got a couple minutes. I gotta go to the washroom, go stretch my legs. It's very unfortunate that the freaking Deinosuchus despawned. I hate that. I really hate that. There's another place we can look. It's kind of far away from where we are. I don't want to take my bird, so we're probably going to end up taking the... I think we're going to end up taking our raft. And like I said, level right now doesn't really mean much because we could probably... We'll probably be able to... we're gonna breed some babies to make them a little bit stronger. So still coming down. All right, I'm gonna go land. We'll take a little break, and I'll come back, and we're gonna go search for male or female Deinosuchus. If we could get 3, that'd be even better because we'll be able to breed faster. Also, probably making a syringe so we can start gathering blood as well, so we can make our because we're not going to be breeding right away, but I wouldn't mind having I'm going to go up to the ghillie suit so I remember, because the way my brain works, if I'm not right in front of me, I'll probably forget that we need to grab this. Anyway, gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go away. Yeah, we'll just be like 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna just go to the washroom, and we're gonna go do a Deinosuchus. We're gonna get one, and then we might end up doing the same thing tomorrow. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll see you shortly. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're back. Let's get this ghillie suit. Okay, why is this not working? Okay. Just gotta learn how to use the inventory on here. All right. Let's put this on so I don't forget it. Go grab the kibble. All right, now we gotta go search for one of these things, so hopefully we'll be able to find one. It's nighttime, so it's going to be very difficult to oh, you know what? I really don't want to take I don't want to take my bird. Here we go. Off to get a Deinosuchus. If we can find one. It's going to be a long trek, so hopefully you guys got some interesting stories. Oh, by the way, Cavalpod, thank you for joining me tonight. Gonna get a Rex and nickname it 2025 Leather Purse. I might get a Rex mainly for gathering meat and stuff, but the Deinosuchus is going to be our go-to for the bosses. Unless they nerf them, which is a possibility. Oh, by the way, I'm going to have to right now, as it stands, they haven't made any announcements regarding they haven't done anything regarding, or they haven't announced anything regarding Unreal Engine 5.5.4. As far as I know, the plan is to have it out by May 15th. I know that Ragnarok is going to be built on 5.5.4, so that means that the game was going to have to be fixed and have Unreal Engine set up, and from what I understand, they're supposed to have it out by the 15th, but I haven't heard anything, and it doesn't look like, I have a feeling they're not going to hit that target date, so we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. I'm hoping they have some kind of announcement, because we do have to make some changes to the server to accommodate it, because all of the mods may not work. From what I understand, they're going to reach out to the ones that created the more popular mods, but we may not be able to get some of the other mods. The smaller creator mods may not be updated, so we may have to remove some of those. In order for the game to work properly. There's a lot of jellyfish. You could see they're spawning. Sometimes they spawn in the mesh. So it's very hard to gather, but at some point we are going to have to get that because biotoxin, I love using those shocking tranks because they're so much easier to tame stuff. Once we get a Deinosuchus, we'll be able to do a lot on the water. Like, we'll be able to start going underwater and gathering creatures for that. Basilosaurus is going to be something we're going to need. I got to talk to my brother and find out if he wants to do all the bosses. Because if he decides he wants to do all the boss, like if he wants to do the gamma and the gamma, beta, and alpha, we're really going to have to work hard to get our dino army up and running. I'm figuring 10 Deinosuchus and a healing pig and a Uteranus is what we're going to need for all imprinted. I'm kind of worried about the boss fights with the baby, like once we've imprinted the babies, because we have to watch because we did have a leads nearby. I don't want to have our boat trashed before we get that Deinosuchus. We also got to take a look and see what we need to make the saddle with. Made myself some coffee. I haven't yawned as much today, so that's kind of fun. One of my enjoyments in playing Ark is building. So building that little, and we'll probably continue that. If we can get the Deinosuchus today, we're going to try to continue on that path. And I'm gonna start doing. I want to start working on building a nice little. Actually, it's not gonna be little. It's gonna be pretty big. We're gonna make a gigantic greenhouse. The Leeds was near Herbivore Island over there. If I had another, we're going to have to start looking and making more cryopods too. Because like I said, if we could get a cryo fridge going, we could probably store all our dinos. And like I said, if I can get that computer running properly, and I think I might end up getting a new power supply for it, because I think that's what's been causing our issues. It could also be my motherboard. I might have to just get a new motherboard. I'm pretty sure as long as as long as the hard drive, I'm not going to be wiping the hard drive or the SSD not going to be wiping the SSD that the server's on, so all we have to do is get a new motherboard, which could cost a lot of money right now. So the way I look at it is, if Canada, we don't have the issues with tariffs, and if the companies the companies here in Canada that are See, look at my brain's not working. So the Canadian companies that deal in what is that? What is that? What's that? It's a manta. Jeez. Leave it to me to get distracted. Actually, it's common, so... Oh, look at that red drop over there. But if the companies that deal with electronics here in Winnipeg get their stuff directly from the companies in Taiwan, it may not be as expensive for us here in Canada to buy electronics as it would be for you guys in the US because of the tariffs. So I'm going to look into that and find out what's going to happen, but they might also adjust their pricing to match what they're selling in the US. So I don't know. We'll see. If they do that, that's a little... What the hell? Oh, it's a shark. Okay. Not worried about the shark because he's not going to attack me while I'm on a boat. I have to level my guy up, but we'll wait until we get close enough. I don't want to get too close to where the Deinosuchus are. And also, I got to find a way to get them on the land. The good news is we got a boat with a bunk bed on it. So if we die, at least we'll spawn back on the bunk bed. Okay, we're almost there. I can't get too close because the Deinosuchus are pretty powerful. And the last time I saw was they were... I should have brought my bird though. Never even thought of it. Might have been a better idea. So I see a couple of only thing I see that looks dangerous is a dillo. Okay, this is about as far as I want to go. Let's level up before we go and do something foolish. You know what? I'm gonna start putting points in the crafting. Oh, you know what? We're still pretty far away from where we want to be. Yeah, we're gonna go back, grab the raft. We gotta go where those trees are over there, but we don't want to get too close because there was a Deinosuchus right on the edge of the water, right by where the swamp was. There's like a whole bunch of them. We actually lost our... It was nearby here. There it is. Baryonyx there too. It's fighting something over there. A level 30 female, 130 female. 14 superior kibble, so we got exactly double the amount that we need. But we got to get it to calm down. That alpha? Yeah, it's an alpha megalodon. And I'd like him to chase me, but he won't come after us. I think it's because it probably is not attracted to the raft. I don't want to get too close though, because it also that alpha could be a problem if that would be the time to go feed it. See if it goes on land a little bit. Maybe we could do it when it's slightly out of the water. I think there's another one over there. I just don't have the patience. It's taking too long, and it's in the water. It's kind of not the best place for it. Let's go see if there's one over closer to the... We could get one that's near land. We also got to be careful because the capros, they're kind of dangerous. They'll yank us right off the raft. Also learned a trick that I don't know if they've fixed, but apparently you could use rafts. That looked like a Sarco. Oh, there we go. There's one going nuts over here. That's a Titanoboa. Oh god, don't want to be dealing with that right now. Okay, there's this. There he is. Get a good look at him. Again, level doesn't. Oh, it's still 130. That's not bad. I just need to get closer to land. We could get it to. We could draw it onto land. I'm kind of worried there was a Titanoboa though. Oh, where that Titanoboa went. Don't go in the water. God, that scared the shit out of me. Got a snake coming after us. Two of them. Oh God, not good. I'm gonna pass out. Oh, not good. Got two of them attacking me now. Oh, there goes my ghillie armor. Son of a bitch. Okay, course, they're hanging out right by our bed. Protect me! Where's my bag? Ah! Get off my boat. Okay, I gotta go back because I gotta repair my armor. Might have to get another ghillie suit. Thank God that. Thank God that trike was there. I was able to lure them away. I might freeze to death. Let's see. I think we're safe here. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, we do have my torch. I guess we could just equip it. That should keep me warm for a bit. We are going to get a Deinosuchus. I think I might have to use my bird. I have to lure one of them onto land so we could get it. I am nervous about that though, because we already lost one bird to a Deinosuchus. How's it going, Yeti? Alpha shark. I also got to put our recovery stones down. Maybe we'll make those today. That way we don't have to worry about getting our stuff back. I keep forgetting too. I am doing well. See, there's one right there too. There was a high level one near our base, but they were there this morning when I first started, and now they're gone. I don't know where they went. I might die from... I might end up dying from, okay, good. It's starting to warm up a bit. It would be nice if my brother was here, because he would really be a good... One of us could be the spotter. One of us could draw. Oh, and I also got to repair this armor. What broke? Which part of my armor broke? Oh, it was the gauntlets. I think we have enough organic polymer to repair them. If not, we'll go kill some more penguins. So we got 2 decent leveled Deinosuchus. I also want to get another one of those Ichthyornis. So I'll probably work on maybe get some bolas together and try to team another one, mainly for the meat, because we could use you could get prime meat with them when they hunt. I'm also trying to get. See, this is what killed the frickin'. That alpha there is what killed the turtle that was around here. I haven't seen the Dinotherium in a while. They spawn in, they stay for a bit, and then they disappear. My guess is there's probably a timer where they, after a while, they'll just spawn out. Those are another ones. That might be another option, but it takes, we need a lot of beer to tame those things, and I think you have to time it right, otherwise it doesn't work. These are the ones that killed that turtle. Oh, we got a Basilosaurus under us. Another creature we need to get. What level is he? It's kind of weird to see them in this area. 135, not bad. We still got to make scuba gear. I think you need silica pearls for that. Thinking, yeah, we gotta start, once we get the Deinosuchus, we'll be able to do a lot of underwater stuff, so, because they're good for underwater as well. Got a couple of other RuneScape Dragon Wilds on Monday. I might play offline a little bit just to get caught up to where my brother is. And I'm thinking maybe on this map, if I could convince my brother, we'll do all the Gamma bosses. We'll do the Gamma Overseer. And then if we decide to stick around and try to get all the tech gear and unlock all the tech stuff, we move on to the next map. We could probably do the same. Like, say we decide to go to Scorched Earth. We do all the maps in order. We could probably go to Scorched Earth and beat the bosses there. I could just imagine what we could do on Scorched Earth with a team of guys rather than just me and with just me by myself. But I am doing things a little bit differently than I did on my single player game because I've learned a lot of stuff that you could do that I wasn't doing before, so. What's that? I wonder if those things might be worth taming. I'm not sure. I got a bunch of saddles for them. So I think I'm gonna take my bird. I wonder if do we have a bed in here? Oh, look at all this building supplies we got in here. We don't have a bed. I was thinking if we had a bed. I could probably just put a foundation down near where we're. But if we're doing it near. I think I'm just gonna go grab my bird and we'll go check over by the red obelisk again. I don't know what happened. We had a 135 male. We had everything ready. I figured, oh, I'll see if my brother joins me. He didn't join, but I figured, you know what? I'll go tame one. We need to get two. We need to find a female. And at this point, I'm not worried about the level because the babies on the servers have been overpowered. So all we need to do is tame a male and female and then start having babies. We're not ready for the babies yet, but once we are, we'll be able to start breeding, and I might do some experimenting. We'll see, maybe with trying to get some mutations and stuff going. From what I understand, though, it's a kind of a science. We might have to go closer to the redwoods, and maybe not sure what our stats are on our bird. We might have to kill some stuff in that area to just clear it out so that when we do get the Deinosuchus, it doesn't aggro on stuff. We could just wait for it to start sunning and boom. There's our base starting to render in. If you weren't here earlier, I'm building a hatchery on the other side from our... Does your brother like Ark? Yeah, he's been enjoying it. He likes the building part. He finds that pretty satisfying. He's kind of like me in that way. I find the taming part to be exhilarating too, and once you get that tame, it feels good afterwards. Now, hopefully our... See, I built this wall because some Deinosuchus spawned over here, and I was worried they were going to wander this way. So I built a wall while I was building that. I might be able to tear part of it down just to put the walls up for our base, our hatchery and breeding center. Okay, let's go see if... I think I put it in here. Yes. Oh, we only got one. Son of a bitch. Looks like we're going to have to go get some... Let's grab... This. Do we have... We'll grab these two. That might make us a little bit warmer. We're going to go grab our bird and go kill some... Oop, wrong door. By the way, that's my brother's bird, Franks and Beans. I wanted to get a female, but we ended up getting a male. I want to get a female so we could breed a couple of imprinted argents. Okay, let's go take a look real quick, because we gotta go over to the winter area, or the cold biome. I want to see if we could see any Deinosuchus out here. No, he likes playing. He just, I think he's busy today. They're supposed to be heading out to their trailer. And I think it's their first weekend out there, so his availability might be spotty. I think he's going to be setting his computer up there, though. We had 3 Deinosuchus here, and now we have none. And I don't need them in the water. I need them near the land so that when they start sunning, we could get close to them. We also need baryonyx. Ark should always come first. That's funny. Whatever that was, it must have attacked the baby, because usually these guys run away when they're being attacked by stuff. level 65 female. That might not be bad. 9 kibble. It's near land, so it might not be that hard to get. Okay, so we got that one. Let's stay on this side. I think that's just a Sarco. Yeah. Oh, I hear a... Oh God. Capro. With all the foliage, I can't see. $125. That's not bad. So this is where we need it to be. This would be the perfect place. So far, it doesn't even look like there's a lot of crazy creatures that would be dangerous over here. The only thing I'd be worried about is maybe... Well, there's always snakes. There's a Sarco. There's a Baryonyx. $75. That wouldn't be a bad one. And again, if we can't use in the caves, I can't use the imprinted babies because they're so powerful. Oh, Deinosuchus. Level 90. Don't want to get too low. He's walking towards the land too. Microraptors. It's one of the reasons I want to get a cat. And we wouldn't have to worry about microraptors. Those things get annoying. No, it's a Carno. Okay, let's land up here, get some stamina, and then we'll head off. We got a couple of candidates. It'd be nice if they spawned closer to here, but... we might have to clear out the area where that level 90... I think that one is the one we're going to try to go for. Let's put it in melee. Time to go kill some penguins. If we could just get one Deinosuchus before the end of the stream, I'll be super, super happy. So far, I've seen a Giga. I haven't seen any Karchas yet. That's another one I think we're going to need for the Overseer. I want to see if we could get a Karcha, but we're going to have to probably respec our characters. Having two people to do it's probably going to make it a lot easier. And if we could get like a Karcha and that's another one. I'm starting to think now, wondering if it's mainly because of the speed. Getting through that tech cave with imprinted dinosaurs, with the way that those babies work out, I'm kind of worried about it. We'll see how things go. It's unfortunate that Deinosuchus is so big they can't fit into those caves. Otherwise, I'd consider using a Deinosuchus in the cave. Oh, let's there we go. Should be good now for a bit. We'll fix our ghillie armor, get a little bit extra. We'll get a little extra polymer just to be on the safe side. Wouldn't mind getting some polymer to make another suit. There's a whole bunch of penguins on this island here. Well, it's not island, it's an iceberg. I had them coming after me. I've never seen penguins get aggressive. I didn't know they could. All right, let's go. Bigger ones tend to be the better ones. Did I? I didn't bring the... Probably would have been better to have the... Probably would have been better to have the chainsaw. That should be enough. Let's repair. Oh, we need the stuff to repair this. We need fiber. Okay. There's our bird. Hopefully they respawn. I'll just leave all those babies. Get more with the pick or the hatchet. I think you get more with the pick. I did try the hatchet and I think I got less. But I'm thinking if I had the chainsaw, I bet you I probably would have had more. I do have a chainsaw, I just didn't bring it. I should have never thought of it. So we're gonna go back, grab some fiber, repair the ghillie suit, and then we're gonna go see if we can get Deinosuchus. The mosh pits look pretty active today. Look at that. Look at all the creatures over there that are fighting. We got hyenas, we got saber-tooth, a rex, a couple of aloes. I was supposed to get my hair cut. I decided not to. I'm gonna wait a couple more weeks. Probably gonna tie it up. It's kind of chilly out today. It's kind of weird. Let me see what's the temperature today. $18. Why does it feel so cold? Maybe it's just because I'm upstairs, like I'm up high, so maybe it's cooler in the higher areas. Maybe we'll luck out and maybe another... Actually, I'm wondering... I think there's a river not far from where our base is. Maybe we'll go check that out before moving on to the next... sorry. I'm hoping maybe tonight monkey around with the settings on the server, see if I could get I want to see if I could get the taming rates a little bit better. Because it just seems to be way harder to tame on the server than it does on my single player game. Now I know that it is easier. They do make things a little bit easier on the single player game. I think there's a setting where I could have it set up with single player style play. Maybe we'll do that. I'll take a look and I'll do a little bit of research too, because I know that there's websites that give us... Oh, no, gotta take this off. Now we're overheating. There we go. I do like playing on the island, but I'm really looking forward to Ragnarok. Gonna do another look. I'm wondering if they were under water. But I'm pretty sure if they were, I would have saw them. It's kind of weird how that happens. They just despawn after a while, I guess. Same thing happened with the Dinotherium that were on the other side of our base. So if you look over that way, there's a river that leads right into, I believe it goes into the swamp area. So maybe that might be where we could look to. I'm just going to go fix this ghillie armor and then put this polymer away. Leaves us with 21. I don't know why it won't go in here. It's not full. We got space. All right, Rock, let's go see if we can find a Deinosuchus over here. Also, we gotta go hunting for some meat. S plus. I think I got QOL plus fridge. Now, granted, that might not be one. That might be one we got in a drop. See, here's where if we could find a Deinosuchus over here. Can't see him because of the frickin' trees. Can't get a good look at him because he's stuck in these trees and I can't see him. If we just... Oh, look at the coloring on that thing. Level 90. Okay, that one will do. We just gotta wait for him to... Not gonna be easy to do this in here because it's hard to see. Yeah, it's too hard. We can't do it in here because we need to be able to see where he is. And I need to be able to get to a safe spot for my bird. It's too bad we can't get him over here. Wonder if we could get him to come and aggro on my bird and get him to chase us. If I could get him over here, that would be ideal. There is one over here too. I did hear Deinosuchus, but I don't know where he went. I could get that level 90 to chase my bird. We got him close. Let's see if we can get him over here. I love the coloring on it. Might have to kill some of this stuff. Still got his mouth open. See, this would be the ideal time to go and do it. That's what we want right there. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, it went in the water. God damn it. Something big just fell over there. I went back in the frickin' water. Ah, this is getting frustrating. Come on. Ah! Run! Oh, God! Maybe leading him over here might be a better idea. We need it to close its mouth. If I could lead him over here, maybe. Starting to take damage. Let's do this. Okay, I'm just going to watch it from afar. We have a heat wave going on right now. And I don't know why my ghillie suit isn't protecting me from the heat. Where is he? Where did he go? No! I don't know if it worked or not. We did get some taming on him. Oh. Oh God, hopefully these guys don't kill it. Can't believe how much health I'm losing from freaking heat. Oh, come on, land. Need to drink some water. It's chasing a baby right now. Hopefully it calms down and we could go. Ah! The hell? Okay, let's keep an eye on this thing. Oh God, there's a snake. Okay, it's well into the water now. It's out of the water now, so it might be easier to tame. We just need him to... There we go. Oh, this stupid freaking... Man, these things are just... Okay, we'll wait for it to go down. Hopefully, don't think we lost too much taming effectiveness. Crouch. Fuck. God damn it. What else can happen that keeps us from taming this frickin' thing? Why is this Dimorphodon flying into us? Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll wait till he opens his mouth again. We still have the taming. Yeah, we still got the 9%, so we just gotta wait for him to... There we go. Gotta lose aggro. Okay, where are we at as far as taming goes? Got him at 39%, so we just need to... Want to keep them on land, so every time we aggro them, we'll keep them over here. Oh, he got me. Just need to keep them on land. I might have waited too long. A lot of stuff that he can... Oh, there's a frickin'... Oh, shit. I want to keep them on land. I don't want them... Now, we gotta be careful we don't bring them too close to our base without having them tamed. What? Oh no, you stupid I hate Dillos. Keeping his mouth open for quite a while. Fuck. think it's chasing a baby. There we go. Get on! Go! Ah! Oh, that's not good. We took a lot of damage there. Okay. Okay, where are we at as far as taming goes? 69%. Just checking. 89%. Probably a couple more feedings in these R's. So we'll give it a couple more minutes because we gotta wait till he... Open up. I don't think we aggroed him this time. Aha! We're gonna call this one Herman. All right, Herman. We don't have a saddle for you, so I'm gonna just put you in a... Thanks for the bits, Yeti! We did it! The first Deinosuchus is in the bag. We gotta get a second one. I'm hoping to do that with my brother. Where'd my bird go? Yeah. All right, we got our Deinosuchus. I'm gonna take a look and see what it costs to make the saddle. We only got 20 minutes. We got less than 20 minutes left in the stream, so. I am happy. Stage 1A of getting ready for the bosses. Oh God, I'm stuck. Wonder if I should convert to... No, you know what? We'll just keep it. We could probably convert to vanilla at some point. I don't know how I'm going to get out of here. I'm stuck under his tail. Can I... I can't get out. Oh no. Am I gonna have to crowd pot him again? I love the coloring on this dude. This is awesome. Should we turn it to vanilla? You know what? I think I'm going to. Oh, you could switch it back and forth. Okay, what kind of stats do we end up with this? The health is pretty low. Melee damage is decent. Nothing with a little bit of TLC won't hurt. Okay, let's go see how much this saddle will cost. My guess is the saddle probably be under... Those aren't saddles. Oh, can we not make the Deinosuchus saddle yet? 74. What level are we on? $72. So two more. So we can't do anything with them yet. But I think we'll be able to do something later. I'm going to use Carney Wilson to go do some hunting. Okay. I'm going to cook the meat so that we have because I think cooked meat lasts longer. Grab that. I'll leave the... Actually, no. You could eat out of the trough once we have it all cooked. Turn on. Do we have any prime? Nope. Let that cook. Let's put the... Take that off. Skin. Okay, let's go put this, grab all the meat that's in there and put it in the trough. We're gonna have a saddle for you in a little bit there, Herman, and then we'll find a little mate for you so we could start making babies. Okay, what can we do for the next little bit? We only got a few more minutes, maybe roughly 10 minutes left to... Well, first of all, we are freezing to death, so let's put this on. So we accomplished... Oh, you know what? Before we go, let's go put this kibble in the fridge so it doesn't go bad. We don't want to get rid of all this. Okay, that was a lot harder than it needed to be, and it's too bad because we could have gotten a better, like, we got a... I'm pretty sure this is a male. Yeah, we got a male. We need a female. We need to eat. Just imagine having 10 of those taking on the boss with ascended saddles. Okay, another thing we need to do is... Oh. Recovery stone. Cementing paste and stone. Okay. Think we got cementing paste? We don't need that many. We need stone though. And then in there. Okay, that should be enough. I'm gonna make two, one for me and one for my brother. Oh, we need 100. Oh. What's June doing way over there? All right. I think one stone will work for both of us. Let's see. If not, I'll just craft another one later. Okay, we're gonna go put one on the boat. And one by our bed. I was thinking about going to get drops, but I don't know if we'll have enough time. Let's go put one up here, and I'm hungry again. And we're gonna go put the other one right on the boat. Next to the beds. That way, if we die while we're on the boat, we could just spawn in and get our shit back. Got about 5 minutes left. Actually, we got less than 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to get all this done before, because I'm going to be taking the mod off. Technically the event's over already, so yeah, I don't think we're going to get enough. Can we make anything though with what we have? We can make a chibi. You know what? Lamb costume. Bunny hop emote. You know what? Let's make it chibi. Yudi. We got a Yudi chibi. I don't know where the chibis end up in cosmetics. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We got a Yudi. A Yudi chibi. I can't see it. All right. let's go back to bed. Turn off the barbecue here. Everything's finished cooking. That'll do it for today. I want to thank Yadi, for joining me today, and everybody else that's been watching on my stream on Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch. If you want to follow me on Twitch and Rumble, please do. And I'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. right here on the server. And hopefully my brother will join me. We could get another Yudi or another, we could get another Deinosuchus. That's it. Anyway, if he doesn't join me, we'll figure out something else to do. There's a couple things I need to do. I do need to make a pen. So anyway, I will be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I'll see you then. Bye.